Ahí está. Ahí está. He esperado 2 días. Espero que esta misión no me ponga a lloriquear como me pasé en la... Como me pasó en la 5.0. Porque me gustaría no lloriquear.
Staring into my eyes is...
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Como tú digas, Paimon. A ver. Sí, tío. Sí, tío.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together.
Lo estáis escuchando un poco flojo, ¿no, chavales? Que lo estoy viendo desde aquí.
Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. I've got some good news.
Arconte Pira terminó de reunir fuerzas y la ha distribuido por la Natlan. Hostia. ¿Ves, tío? Te dije que en Natlan íbamos a tener una guerra abierta o algo así.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
Bof, relajarme cuando he hecho eso.
So that's the plan. We can finally stop and take a break.
Eso no significa que estemos libres de la amenaza del abismo. ¿No quieres la recompensa de un nuevo encargo?
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
¿Cómo que esperamos? O sea, ya sé, pero es que Catherine, tú no eres de Natlan, entiéndeme.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
No me digas, no me jodas. No me jodas que por lo de los actores de voz me tiro un puente aquí mismo, ¿eh?
Oh, hey, Kachina. Are you feeling better now?
Ay, wow. Voy a cambiar las voces, chat. Ay, va, ay, va. Es la mejor. Ay, va. ¡Qué liada!
Wow. So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those.
Buah, pero es que no puedo poner las voces porque no las tengo instaladas y va a tardar 20 años. Ahí va, vaya puta liada. Hermano, lo de los actores de voz, bueno, ya lo hablé en su momento. Tiene tantos clientes que siempre hay que hacer mucha cola para que te atienda, pero esta vez ha sacado tiempo para dedicarlo específicamente a forjar ese nombre antiguo. Tendremos que darle las gracias como es debido cuando lo conozcamos. Yo terminé de inscribirme como guerrera, así que solo me queda esperar. Si no tienen nada que hacer, ¿les parece si vamos a ver Shilonen? Seguro que no habrá problemas si yo voy con ustedes, ¿no?
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Eres el orgullo de toda una nación, eres la luz de del mañana de tu tribu. Ahora solo quiero cavar un agujero para meterme en él y llorar, te entiendo. Párate. Como sea así, toda la misión de Arconte me parto el culo. Déjame ver una cosa. No. Escúchame, vaya liada, eh. Ya me jodería. Sí, hombre. Vaya putísima putada. Buah, vaya lagazo está metiendo. Espérate, voy a ir con Kinich. Va a ser más rápido, vamos a llegar antes. Silonen, he traído a la persona que necesita un nombre antiguo. Es la mejor, he aprendido un montón de cosas gracias a ella. Te aseguro que es digna de tener un nombre heroico.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
¿No te lo dejo el Arconte Piro?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure and she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
¿Te has enfadado?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
Esas S, el micro, por favor.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Es verdad, he visto su manual del aventurero y está lleno de hazañas. Son capaces de hacer cualquier cosa.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands. Only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Ahora subimos el volumen, chat.
Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Ya ha pasado antes, ¿no? Recuerdo que la última vez te pusiste a correr alrededor de las montañas cercanas.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How do we...
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
Supongo que eso demuestra lo bien que se entienden entre ellas. Novias. Sí, a ver si podemos encontrar algún modo de conseguirlo. Y si de verdad no somos capaces, pues hablaremos con el Arconte Viro.
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
Qué temazo.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the
De las
acknowledgement
seis.
of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind, the one we call Granny Eats Tali.
Sí, Lali. No, es... Se llama Citlali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name.
Y está full cabreada, seguro.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
No nos conocemos y ya nos odia.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here.
Dios, no puedo más.
In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Podemos pedírselo a Kinich, es el que más al corriente está de todo, y la Abu Citlali ya lo conoce. Citlali.
I'm unsure hopes a how won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Alright, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Vamos a reunirnos con Kinich. Como Kinich tampoco tenga la voz, me voy a partir el culo. Ay, mi madre, ay, mi madre. Ay, va. Todos los personajes de la 5.0 van a estar sin voz. Porque va a ser terrible esto entonces, ¿eh? Hola de nuevo, Kachina ya me ha puesto al corriente. Llevaré la carta y convenceré a Citlali para que nos dé una oportunidad. De paso, aprovecharé para explicarle lo ocurrido con la roca espiritista y le ofreceré nuestras disculpas personalmente.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
Ay, mi madre. No pasa nada, al fin y al cabo todos estamos trabajando para el plan del Arconte Piro y todos los que estamos aquí sabemos lo complicadas que están las cosas.
Oh, Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Sí, porque todos vimos a un héroe del pasado aparecer ante nosotros y luego Mualani dijo que, de repente, un montón de recuerdos y conocimientos entraron en su cabeza. El Arconte Piro nos explicó todo cuando regresamos, tanto la razón por la que apareció aquel héroe como el estado actual del Reino de la Noche.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us.
Ah, y otra cosa, ya hemos identificado a la persona que rescató a Capitano en la arena Sacrofuego. Bueno, sí, Ororón. Su nombre de Osagur es viento nocturno llamado Ororón, sin embargo ha pasado casi toda una vida viviendo solo en la naturaleza lejos de su tribu. Es por eso que nadie de su tribu notó su ausencia hasta que un día Citlali se dio cuenta de que hacía tiempo que no sabía nada de él.
Citlali knows him too?
Sí, Ororón es huérfano, lo criaron el jefe de los Agures, viento nocturnos y otras personas de buen corazón de su tribu. Sin embargo, tengo entendido que desde pequeño ya era un poco raro. Raro.
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Sí, y de hecho Ororón y Citlali se llaman bien porque tienen eso en común.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Citlali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
Desconocemos el que ha pasado exactamente con él, ya que no sabemos si se unió a los Fatui voluntariamente o si alguien lo obligó. Seguro que Citlali está deseando demostrar que Ororón no es un traidor, así que aprovecharé eso para sacarle el tema.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's whereabouts?
Así es, si a todos les parece bien la idea, entonces, en vez de una solicitud unilateral, esto se convierte en una colaboración beneficiosa para todos. Aunque no creo que Citlali desacate una orden precedente del Arconte Piro, trabajar con nosotros le ayudará a concentrarse en lo importante y no distraerse con lo ocurrido con Ororón. Además es la única manera de dar con Capitano, sí, tío.
Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Kanich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Citlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Con cuidado, Kinich. Yo también me voy, aún tengo que guardar y recoger algunas cosas. Sí, vete.
Let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Get your voiceless out of here. Mi madre. Estoy que esperamos 20 años a que se instalen las voces, porque Dios santo, tener que jugar esto sin voces. Yo no sé, yo no hago doblaje, man, rollo. ¿Haz tú? Mi madre. Ahora se escucha mejor, ¿no, chat? Joder, en serio. Espérate.
Ronan, let's ask her how things have been going. You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
¡Ey! ¡Hostia!
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. Citlali did not reply to our request, although I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanichi a response?
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind often struggle to work with her. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's...
Es porque Capitano tampoco esté sin... Bueno, no, con Capitano en el trailer se le vio con voz, ¿no? Menos. Mi madre, madre santa. Madre santa. Va a tocar cambiar a japonés, gente, hasta que lo arreglen.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
Hombre.
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
No lo hemos podido comprobar.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
Acaba de flexar bíceps.
Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she
Vaya hostia se va a llevar.
she could at least let us know.
Ojalá le meta un galletón en toda la nuca.
If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Sí.
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
¿Lo habéis cagado, chat?
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
¿Pero es vieja de verdad, rollo Faruzán? ¿O...?
You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran.
Ahí
The
va.
wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Bro, acaban de tirarle una a toda... bueno, que lo hacen ellos también, bro. La de... La típica... La típica de... Es una niña de literalmente 10 años, pero... No, tío. Técnicamente tiene 2000 años. Una gira... Vaya panda de hijos de puta todos, bro. Ya es como da la gente.
Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Sí, mis cojones. El seseo, por favor.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
Luego que te quejas de que el Arconte Piro se olvida de decir algunas cosas.
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So,
Eso no se le pregunta a una dama.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Me recuerda a Fushuan del Star Rail.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just that your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well,
Un poco.
you're gonna leave us out to
El
dry.
mano ha ranteado durante 20 minutos.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset...
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously.
Me gusta el outfit.
If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No?
Tiene un punto. Lo he hecho alguna vez.
but of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
Esa es otra.
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology, only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression?
Qué cara. Qué cara, no le he visto la cara.
Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Esperando a que digamos algo, todo lo que he dicho parecía una broma, pero en esta situación no sé qué es más adecuado, reírme o no.
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says is forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
La pantalla se va a poner en negro y dice: Shilonen le explica todo lo ocurrido a Citlali. Venga, ahí está. Shilonen. Lo has visto uno, lo has visto todo.
So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Solo sabremos si lo encontramos.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a...
Ay, mierda. Me he distraído. Puedo leer que te queda mucha vida por delante.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
Espérate, cuidado. La riqueza lleva a la gente a un sinfín de conflictos, mas tú trasciendes el valor del oro. Los truenos y las olas furibundas infunden a las personas de temor, mas tú ya has cruzado el océano. Pues que en inglés lo dicen atravesar otros mundos, sí, se tiene que referir al océano de estrellas. Pero cuidado, que a lo mejor sueltan alguna burrada aquí,
A weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Ok.
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
Hombre.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Ah, shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
En
No need to
serio.
worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kind of like having part of a ghost come
Como
back?
llevarte las vibras, sí.
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind. And
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
it was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
Joder.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Es la señora de la noche, tío. Señor
Something
de
this
la
important is beyond
noche.
their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom,
¿Así?
constantly borrowing the power
La
of the
señora
sacred
de la
flame
noche.
to combat corrosion from the abyss.
¿Cómo puede ser? A lo mejor es un personaje totalmente nuevo, que no nos suena de nada, pero...
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes...
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream.
Los deseos, bro, esos son horribles. Que no les arregle un micro, por favor.
But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
No.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
Le da una paliza a Tartaglia, le da una paliza a Señora, le da una paliza a Scaramouche, le da una paliza... Bueno, no. Arlequino me dio una paliza a mí. Dottore me puso a dormir. Sí, la verdad.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons.
Hola, Zael.
My guess is they were
Bienvenido.
left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
Solo tiene algo más de 20 años, bro. Está confirmada, chat.
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here.
Hay una teoría que dice que Auroron puede que sea el 10º heraldo Fatui, y como sea verdad, me voy a tirar de un puente porque odio el diseño de ese hombre, y como en esta cuenta el único objetivo que tengo es conseguir a todos los Fatui, pues estoy jodido.
I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
Auroron es el Genshin Imp. Auroron es... ¿Cómo se llamaba, bro? La diosa desconocida. Sí, es esa.
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Perdón, tengo 2 horas de sueño en lo que llevamos de semana. No te voy... Oh, joder, hermano. Vete a dormir. Eso es lo primero. 2, yo tampoco he dormido, no te voy a mentir. Y encima, luego de que terminemos con esto, espero terminar temprano porque... tengo que ir a clase. Imagínate.
Points for agility.
Yo que he jugado, dije, ¿y si le tiro? Pero es que ya tengo Arlequino. Lo que...
This is the spot.
Buah. De exámenes encima, Dios. Yo por suerte no. Yo por suerte todavía no estoy de exámenes.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given that—
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
¿Podéis hablarnos un poco más de él?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant.
Hostia, ¿en serio?
And the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden.
Bro, vives plantando verduras y criando floristabejas. Es avicultor.
He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Visto así, es verdad que no parece mala persona.
Oh well, let's keep looking.
Hermano, tú has visto a Auroron.
Answer all of our questions once we find him.
Auroron parece un OC del Gacha Life, hermano.
He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements.
Poderosos 20 minutos.
Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Tal cual, Yo ayer dormí... Creo que dormí 2 horas. Bueno, no, sí, 2 horas creo que dormí. Ayer. Y me desperté a la 1 y no pude volver a dormir. Y luego a clase, a las 2.
Oh, right.
Bueno,
I forgot
no sé, a las 2.
your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand.
A ver. ¿Tiene una visión crío? La tía esta, sí, ¿no? Qué guapo, no le estamos dando la mano.
How about now?
What do you see?
¿Tengo que ver algo? Sí que veo cosas. De repente veo un rastro.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Venga.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Joder, bro, no digas vision en inglés porque pienso que estás hablando de la puta visión. En plan, rollo, la visión como tal. No mis putos ojos.
See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
Lo que tú digas, Paimon.
What was that?
Y lo decía en voz
I
alta.
was just complimenting you, really.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
La jerga juvenil.
But
Como le dice la
why am
chaviza.
speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns, but given the looks on their faces just now, or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Una polla. ¿Puedo leerle la mente? Creo que acabo de escuchar una voz, pero espera, no sigan por los oídos. Es en mi mente. O sea que si se acerca... Hostia, qué top.
See Lally's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Bro, hermano, tan experta en hechizos y no te das cuenta de que el hechizo este... Ahora te pueden leer la mente.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Hostia, hermano, son tontísimas las tres. Las tres. No. Está hablando en tercera persona. Dios. Y aquí hay un desafío. Me cago en la puta.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take a look.
Espérate.
That little brat, I swear. I just hope he hasn't gotten himself into any real trouble.
Merci. EZ.
Pile of garbage.
Stop yapping, just take it or leave it.
Stop yapping. What is blue yapping about? Un campamento, joder, vaya mierda campamento, hijo.
Yeah, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a
Hermano,
small
no puedo
shape
más.
here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Os lo está colando.
We've got to find him. Fast.
Lo siento, pero es que no me gusta.
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there?
Oh,
Caught in the crossfire.
Oh, Dios mío. Qué escalofrío más chungo me ha dado eso. ¿Cómo que mi nietecito? ¿Bobo qué? Hermano, Dios.
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Espérate, me están escribiendo por aquí.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs...
Lo que tú digas.
Are you running away? There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Auroron tiene una visión electro. El piro debe ser de... ¿Sabes el típico Fatui que tiene un rifle? Pues ese.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle here.
Oh.
Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if...
Citlali parece preocupada. Lo cierto es que, al juzgar por la señal de socorro, por algún motivo alguien debió caucionar a Ororón. Y viendo por la diferencia numérica, dudo mucho que él hubiera podido con ellos.
Given there are
¿Por
two
qué no?
signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later. Roran, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And out she goes! Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Citlali left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing! Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking... She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh.
¿Por qué?
Maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her. Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Qué raro. Hola Donovan. Bienvenido.
Did you find
Estamos
something?
jugando a la misión de Arconte de la 5.1. Acabamos de empezar realmente. Bueno, no acabamos de empezar, pero creo que queda un rato. Encontrado los restos de Floristo, pero aquí acaban.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Dios, no. Odio tu voz. No. Odio tu voz. La detesto. No me gustas. Esas nuevas personas que cuando ven a Paimon lo único que piensan que Paimon es pendeja. Pienso que Paimon está tonta. No, bueno, no, sí. No, sí, la verdad. Está bien pendeja. No te voy a mentir. Y gracias por el follow, Donovan. Se aprecia. No, pero sí, Paimon está pendeja. ¿Quién ha hablado? No puedo más. Me he puesto a dormir. Shonk. Shonk. Bro, estoy aquí. Rara noche, ¿cómo he llegado hasta aquí? Bro, escúchame, este sitio es importante, cuidado. ¿Eh?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Dios, no te aguanto, tío. Puto personaje que parece un OC de Gacha Live. Dios santo, no puedo más.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you.
Este vato se nota que es joto.
However, you're
Sí.
now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you.
Bro, me recuerda a un personaje de Corazón de Melón. No he jugado a Corazón de Melón, cuidado. Pero este personaje se parece a uno de Corazón de Melón. A mí me están vacilando. Por eso yo juego Zenless Zone Zero. La verdad es que todos los personajes de Zenless Zone Zero parecen lesbianas. En plan, y creo que los 3 hombres que hay, uno es un furro, otro es otro furro, pero está gordo, y el otro es un robot.
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
Ay, tienes que hablarme en metáforas, tío. Ya pienso que eres suficientemente emo, tienes que serlo aún más.
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Ay, callaos todos. No puedo más. ¡Cállense!
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Sé jugable, por favor.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
Un emo te intentará engañar psicológicamente con una filosofía inexistente y nunca entendible. Real.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Todo lo que tú quieras, capitano, me da igual. ¿Qué pretendes hacer?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had.
Dios, sé jugable, por favor. Te voy a sacar C6.
I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you in person.
un gusto conocerte, Donovan Maciel, de quinceañero de mexicano. He oído muchas... Espérate. He oído muchas cosas sobre ti a raíz de los encuentros que has tenido con mis compañeros. Con la actual situación, nada, me gustaría pedirte sinceramente que tuviéramos una reunión formal. Arlequino type character.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Full duerme. Me acabo de dar cuenta de que la viajera tiene como sombra de ojos. Se full duerme, bro.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
Me sacaron el alma del cuerpo. Le pulearon un Doctor Strange, bro.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Estaban diciendo la verdad, entonces debían tener razones de peso, pero debería confiar en ellos. Hombre, ya lo has hecho una vez. 2. Podría contarles la verdad a Citlali y Paimon, pero si lo hago echaría a perder esta pista que tengo. Apenas he tenido oportunidad. Os fatubia. Vale. Lo que tú quieras.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Travel?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers.
Vamos a darle una paliza a la gente.
Let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Paimon es el Genshin Impact. Seguramente. ¿Dónde coño está el campamento? Tengo ganas de pegarle una paliza a alguien. Buenos frames, I guess.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
Coño.
That's Auroron.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming.
¿Cómo coño te llamas? Kosterlitsky. Hostia.
I cannot see the sun.
No hay sol.
What?
¿Sí qué?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Hey, no lo he dicho yo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Joder, vale, tía. Vale. Joder.
Molly's struggling to control her temper now.
Citlali no se anda con
Are you
chiquitas.
ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1.
Tú ve, hija. Ya voy yo contigo.
Still trying to resist?
Ey, tío, os voy a dar una
Who
peli.
you're up against.
Bow before your king!
Locked up!
Glory! None can compare! Measly insect! Don't be scared! Hey,
Venga, bobo. ¿Quién queda? No queda nadie.
Auroron!
Espérate. Vale.
Granny!
¿Qué ha sido esa voz? ¿Qué ha sido esa? Espérate. ¿Qué coño ha sido esa voz? ¿Cómo?
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
Que alguien me pare. ¿Qué?
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
Hermano, te estás haciendo el tonto. Hostia, no sé qué es peor. Si el edgy emo filósofo o el tonto este.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
No, es que no puedo más. No puedo.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Para mí cualquier persona ya es un anciano. Bro, es un zoomer, es un generación Z, bro. No. Habla de una forma totalmente distinta a la de antes, no parece actuado. ¿Cómo que no parece actuado? Pero tú eres tonta. Imagínate que Paimon tiene 1200 años. Y seguramente más. En plan, francamente. En plan, Paimon tiene pinta de tener como mínimo 500 años. Además me pidió que me lo mantuviera en secreto, incluso que no por el bien de Citlali. Pero ¿cómo que no parece actuado? Eres tonta.
Exactly.
Sí.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
Sí.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of bees prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where you put your severed head.
Vale, tío, espérate, corto un momento. Le está echando la culpa al pobre chaval de que lo hayan secuestrado. Tócate los cojones. Lo secuestra los Fatui, o sea, no cualquier pavo, los Fatui. En plan, probablemente la organización más peligrosa de todo el puto videojuego. Con 11 heraldos que dan todos un miedo que te cagas. Excepto Tartaglia, porque Tartaglia es un twink.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
¿Por qué hablas así? ¿Por qué hablas así? No te aguanto más.
Next time?
Oh, hasta veo borroso.
You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
Dios, no me gusta nada la actitud que tiene. En plan, vuelve al emo de antes, por favor.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
¿Cómo que por qué? ¿Cómo que por qué, hija mía? ¿Cómo que por qué? En plan, o sea, ¿has visto a los dos pavos que estaban detrás de Capitano en esa pelea? En plan, eran pavos de 3 metros cada uno con un martillo gigante. Y Capitano, como tal.
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it?
Bro.
Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think?
Pero vamos a ver.
Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Joder.
Ugh, forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also...
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Eres tonto.
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No!
¿Qué?
You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Hermano, es tonto. Dan es bobo.
Oh, right.
¿Qué opinas del alcohólico de Venti? Hermano, mi opinión sobre Venti la habré dado 20.000 veces, pero en genuinamente como personaje jugable se ha quedado muy atrás. Que si Kazuha, que si hasta Sakarosa hace un mejor trabajo que Venti. Como personaje como tal está bien, supongo. Oculta un montón de cosas, en plan... El cabrón sabe cosas y no las dice. Esa es mi opinión de Venti. Mi opinión sobre Venti es... Sabe cosas.
I see. So
Coyopa.
Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Venti está tan borracho. Venti está tan borracho. que hasta cuando juegas con él sientes que estuviera borracho también. Porque falla prácticamente todas las ultis.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have...
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Other Granny.
No voy ni a decir eso. Qué bien. Ya te vas a poner en serio, ¿eh? Me cago en tus muertos. No puedo más.
we're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub.
Otra abuela.
Huh? What is it, Travel? What? That captain?
Bro, ¿por qué gritas? ¿Por qué gritas?
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
Realmente, al cualquiera de los Fatui que hemos conocido nos ha atacado de primeras. Tartaglia no. Señora, bueno, no, señora sí. Escaramuch también. Dottore porque tenía que. Arlequino no. Y Capitano, bueno, ni siquiera le hemos visto. Bueno, lo vimos.
What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing... Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice.
Lo piensas bien, Paimon solamente da conocimiento, pero nunca ha revelado su pasado en origen. Exacto. Y porque seguramente creo que no lo sabe. Genuinamente creo que no lo recuerda.
We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
¿Dónde es? Joder.
Points for agility.
Hostia, yo ya he estado aquí.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
¿Por qué como que le ha cambiado la voz? Porque ahora tiene como otro acento.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest.
Y estemos sin importancia en la trama. ¿Sabes qué es lo peor? Que seguramente sea como un pavo mega importante para la puta trama. Y espero que no. O si tiene importancia, que no tenga nada que ver con los Fatui, porque no tengo ganas de tirar con este pavo. Es un secundario, lit.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Imagínate que es el 10º de los heraldos Fatui, ¿sabes? En plan que no, todavía no hay 10º, imagínate que es ese. Me tiro un puente.
Well, I could.
¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Enséñamelo.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Sí, tío, sí. ¿Qué temazo tiene Capitano, tío? Tema de piano, tranquilito, pero súper amenazante. Tan, tan. Lo único que me importa es la información que me puedas dar.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
¿Por qué? ¿Me tienes miedo? Lo sé.
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
Bueno, lo que pienso, miedo no nos debería tener porque perdimos contra Arlequino y Arlequino es la cuarta, este es el primero.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, You may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Correcto.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
Quítate la máscara.
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan.
¿Y cuál es el precio?
Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Todo esto no son más que especulaciones tuyas. Sí, realmente.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
La gnosis está relacionada con ese... Buah, quiere... plan, como plan B, escúchame, como plan B, quiere destruir la gnosis para despertar, como dijo Najida, destruir la gnosis para despertar a los... ¿Cómo era? El orden celestial, que se cargue a todo el abismo, haga un pa. Pero a cambio de cargarse a todo el mundo, supongo.
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
Hombre, para el Zarina lo tienes, en plan, es como tu trabajo.
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Coño.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Es la abuela.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
Hermano, vaya puto puñetazo le ha metido. Hostia. En todo el estómago, venga.
See, Lolly? When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to.
Hermano, vaya hostia.
How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the—
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so...
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Te voy a mandar al Sir de Sumero de un bastonazo, hermano. Qué basto.
Wait, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Este no es el lugar para disciplinar a un niño. Disciplinar a un niño es la palabra que buscas.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
La conversación con Capitán nos interrumpieron en el momento más importante, pero al menos Auroron está con nosotras. Tal vez podemos averiguar con algo gracias a él. Oh, capitán, mi capitana, ¿ha dicho? El capitán de los 11, bro, qué guapo. Qué guapo está el nombre, en verdad. ¿Y esto qué? Tu pica acid, Lali.
In all my years, I've never had a child
Es
cause
una
me so
madre.
much grief.
Es una
Do
mamá.
you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it.
Me siento como si mi madre me estuviera echando la bronca.
Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping? You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why
Sí,
is
en plan,
it
¿por qué
sad that
a mí qué coño me mira eso?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
¿Tiene orejas? Yo pensaba que era el pelo, hermano. Tiene orejas de murciélago. Ahí va. Adiós, me voy.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine.
Se está volviendo loca.
Everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Se vuelve full loca ahora.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables. I don't need anything from you.
Y bro, hermano, pero no te piques.
Who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's no... Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of...
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super
Sí, no.
far away, but...
Sonaba como lejos.
Isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
¿Qué?
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that...
What just happened? How was he able to...
It's a trick of his! If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet,
Y le
I'm
voy a...
definitely going to break his legs.
Espérate. Necesito inmortalizar este momento. Perfecto.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
No.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd...
No creo que Capitán iba a decirme fueran tonterías, si no, Auroron tampoco insistiría tanto en seguirlo.
We've got quite a long walk back to the city.
Venga, caminemos, hombre.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Y un bom. Qué cómodo skinich. Mierda.
Are you running away?
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Really? You're not gonna take her offer? That's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot. She's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than...
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want...
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
A ver, explícame la triste historia de Auroron. No puedo más.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Está full borracha, bro.
How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Mhm.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
No, todo el mundo nos conoce, en plan.
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sidlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind.
Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I
Well then, you have my thanks.
Hermano, borrachísima está. Hermano, te has pasado.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, Lolly? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
Hermano, pero no te rayes.
I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Nada, hija, nada.
Granny Seat Lolly, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Vale, tía, perdón. No aguanto los borrachos.
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see?
Totalmente.
I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You... That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Hermano, estás del revés.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Hermano, duerme con los ojos abiertos, que puto mal rollo.
Behind this pitch black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself.
¿Qué?
Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
¿Qué?
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes.
Par de ojos rojos. Rojos, alerta, alerta, el rojo, el color del peligro. Ese par de ojos. Ojos. Ojos rojos. ¿Quién tiene ojos rojos? Mabuika. No, los Mabuika son más bien naranjas. Arlequino. Arlequino tiene los ojos negros.
Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
Oh, hostia, qué... Hostia, qué puto asco.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Hermano, qué asco. No.
Phew. It's past. That was a close one.
Qué putísimo asco. No puedo más.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like
No te
that.
vendría mal, eh.
That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Are you feeling okay? What?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
¿Por qué lo sabríamos? En plan, ¿qué edad crees que tenemos, no?
Actually...
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Escucha con intención e intenta no enfadarte. Cuentas lo que ocurrió mientras buscaban a Aurorón de la manera más objetiva, imparcial y neutral posible. Ayudarle a compartir su percepción con ustedes dos, un efecto secundario fue que podían escuchar lo que ella pensaba. Ah.
So, you heard my...
Entonces sí que se te ha pasado rápido la borrachera, hija.
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me?
Te vas a dar una hostia a la mesa.
Hearing
Mierda.
me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic. Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
A mí porque me debería interesar la historia de esta señora, en plan rollo, me da igual.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Seguro que sí. Gracias por traernos aquí.
You're making me want to cry.
¿Por qué?
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't seem...
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
¿Por qué le tendría miedo a alguien que parece... ¿Cómo se llamaba, bro? Luka Megitsune.
some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you?
¿Por qué te tendría miedo, hermano? Le pegué una paliza a un semidios.
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work... not to brag or anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan, and you've given so much help to Auroran and me. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete.
¿Cómo?
The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls.
¿Cómo?
The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Enviar... Sí, eso no es como mandarle a morir.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process.
Hermano, pero ¿de quién fue la idea?
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for... When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically... Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death?
Hostia,
Using a human life as a tool?
Ah, que era un recién nacido todavía. Están hablando de él como un recién... Oye, va, pero hermano, vaya putos enfermos sola.
It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroran would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroran has a... Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroran into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't look so...
Probably drank too much. Okay. Forget that. I need to go...
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep.
Oye, que empieza ya el segundo acto que se me va la hora, ¿eh?
I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the...
Sí, lo que me preocupa es... Ahí está. No. A ver. A mimir. Voy a tener otro... Outfit para la posada. Me quedan 3 horas. Como en 3 horas no se acabe esto. Ya lo dudo. Ahora Citlali.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early.
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from this... I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your...
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the force. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation.
Muerte.
But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never thank you.
Chao, Citlali.
Looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium.
Venga, vamos a pelear. Vamos. Ninguno de ellos tiene voz. Oh, sí.
Perfect.
Gracias.
A star outlander has appeared. Oh, you're all here! But, just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills. Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
Los vástagos del eco, hostia.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can... What about you guys? We could go together.
¿Por qué se escuchan los micros así, tío?
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the pyro...
Sí, es verdad. Vamos a hablar con Magoika. Tengo ganas de hablar con Mahuika, ¿no? Dios, por fin apareces.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is...
That's all right. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What?
Sí. Hemos visto al capitán. ¿Cómo lo ves?
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan.
¿Pero cuál es el precio?
But it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life.
Hostia, qué liada.
The quality of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Tiene sentido lo que dice al final.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Arconte Piro acaba de contarnos un secreto súper importante y parecía muy sincera. Supongo que la clave de todo resiste en la solución de Capitano para salvar... ¿Qué tiene en mente este hombre?
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if...
Not even a little! We would never...
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. So now that you have your answer, do you...
You scared Paimon. You really...
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became a Pyro
tú dilo, Mahuika.
No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, I've considered moving my people to other nations, but Given their close
Hostia.
connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced
Sí,
evacuation would
no.
have devastating consequences.
No, no es buena idea esto.
I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now I just need to find the right time to disclose.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too far ahead.
Vamos a los vástagos del eco. Hermano, qué pedazo de nombre. Dios, vástagos del eco. En verdad es muy heavy.
Quick, over here, to safety.
Joder, sí que hay peña. Hey, Shilonen.
How many people do you have left?
Todos están a salvo. Ay, Dios santo, ¿por qué están? Maxine y Paimon han venido. Oh, Dios.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
Hostia, vale. Yo también voy. Muy lejos, no. O sea, pero esta gente ¿de dónde viene? ¿De Sumeru? No, porque la gente de Natlan no sale. ¿Qué cojones?
Points for agility.
Stay safe.
Oh.
We've got this.
Espérate, espérate.
Check this out. That's the mark. All right, let the mountain's veins boil.
Clear the area. Carving wave.
Hermano, pero esos son eremitas. Espérate, espérate, que no sé cómo funciona el Chilonen. Me rayo. Bonk.
Letting brave names echo. Spring forth. Propagate. Massive wave. Carving wave. Amazing.
No me acuerdo cómo funcionaba el Chilonen, no sé cómo van sus habilidades. Toma. Tomen por culo, bueno.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
¿Pues este es de Sumeru? ¿O no?
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Lolly? I thought...
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we could...
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks... Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Mhm. Vamos.
Okay.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Guay. En realidad no los traje, solo venía con ellos. Pero fue muy buena idea hacer guardia en la naturaleza, de lo contrario no habríamos venido tan rápido. Dormir sobre la hierba fue bastante incómodo, pero valió la pena.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and...
Y seguimos sin saber en qué momento aparecerán los últimos dos héroes del plan del Arconte Piro. ¿Quiénes pueden ser? Chasca, a lo mejor.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani.
O sea, ¿quiénes eran?
You always find a way to cheer people up.
Shilonen, Kinich, Mualani... Chasca... Creo que también... ¿Sí, era Chasca? No me acuerdo.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
Tal vez sea demasiado arriesgado, ni siquiera nosotros sabemos si los 6 herederos del número antiguo se reunirán a tiempo.
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how, when it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan,
Exacto, tío. Necesito saber cuál es el plan.
never heard of it?
Y además, ¿no es de Snesnaya? ¿Por qué querrían los Fatui salvar Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Malika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to get...
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might...
¿Quieres unirte a nuestro equipo de guardia? Vale.
Just about to ask. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle.
Entonces voy a inscribirte ya mismo. Con los escasos que estamos de personal, no creo que te lleve mucho tiempo. Joder.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Bueno, sí, pero tendrás que obedecer mis órdenes.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's...
Alright. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Muy bien. Vamos a la cámara asamblearia.
Malika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait. Are you okay, Koichi?
Kuchu.
I'm fine. No need to...
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain.
Ojo. Oye, una cinemática así todo guapa no estaría mal, ¿eh? No te voy a mentir.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
O sea, los están salvando los Fatui, pero no quieren que sepa que son los Fatui. O sea, Capitano está ayudando. Seguramente estos sean órdenes de Capitano, rollo de ayudar a los de Natlan. No sé, esto está siendo muy pregunta.
Okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have
Got it. Well...
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
No te equivoques, los Fatui son desgraciados.
Really going on.
Porque hay desgraciados con principios, supongo.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Joder.
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no you don't. How are you
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it...
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle...
All right, same plan as usual. We split up. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
El silencio es muy incómodo. Va, pon musiquita o algo, pero...
Fatui have eyes all over this place.
Hermano, ¿por qué el diseño de la hermana de Chaska está más guapo que el diseño de Chaska como tal? Pones un pelín de capas más, es un personaje jugable, hermano.
Now.
Ni que estuviera jugando al puto escondite, bro.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight.
Me gusta esto, la verdad.
Now's my chance.
Pam, 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 pam.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
Y se la pela.
That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Muévete. No, hagan esto un personaje jugable, que está muy guapo. Joder, cómo escala la cabrón.
I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it.
¿Qué? ¿Qué es eso, bro? Lanzar esfera misteriosa. Se ponen full violentos, bro. Bro, no, los capibaras.
What's that noise?
Hostia, qué peste.
Did something explode? It stinks! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear.
Lo que tú quieras, hija. Me gusta que hagan cosas como rollo desde fuera de la perspectiva del viajero. Me gusta mucho.
I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised
¿Qué es eso, bro?
they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't.
Relacionado con los dragones, cuidado,
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team.
What was that sound?
Hostia.
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that!
Hermano, pero por... ¿Tonto o qué?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though, so we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
Sí. ¿Cómo me mola el diseño de esta tía?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know.
So, our current intel suggests that Fatui is after the source mechanism.
Mhm.
The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis.
Puede ser,
I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar
Ya
with
son
the
las
secret
10.
source.
Hostia. Qué liada.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work.
Espero que esto sea como los actos 3 y 4 de Fontaine, que el 3 es larguísimo, pero el acto 4 está lleno de acción, pero es como súper corto.
I prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it.
My patience. That's so nice.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then
I accept. Thank.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I
Yummy snacks!
Por la cara, en plan. Ha sobrado tela esto, pero vale, supongo. Sí, ponen una escena que esté guapa. Bro, hermano, ¿quién es Mok? ¿Quién eres tú, bro? Despídete, Chasca y Chuichu. No, Kuichu, la verdad.
10 points for agility.
Hermano, ¿dónde está esta gente? ¿Qué hacen ahí, bro? Ay. No puedo más. Ahí estamos.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse.
La tribu Plumaflora. ¿Quiénes eran, bro? No me
What
acuerdo.
if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mhm.
On the off chance something, but I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
Bro, en plan, es que si no descansas no harás bien tu trabajo.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect.
The two of you are the same.
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Bueno, ya basta, no se pelee.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush it. We're family. I can't help it if.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always have our differences.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Siempre tu verdad.
Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Ojo. Se ha acabado ya el acto 1. El acto 3, por favor.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Obviamente analizan lo que quiere hacer Capitán y sienten que están en... No me da tiempo a leer. Coño, Citlali.
Why do you look so...
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry.
Awesome! Just give it...
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save... Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the Captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself.
Ojo.
Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
¿Te ha contado algo?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left,
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept all these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe
Joder,
all
macho.
raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few
Wait, what are you saying?
A ver, a ver, a ver.
Look.
Una pluma.
Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented?
Ah,
This is
no,
the
qué coño.
talisman I created to keep it stable.
Ah.
And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Hermano, qué cojones. Está rotísimo.
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't know.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
Sí, podrías decirlo así.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma.
Huh, that's a tough question.
Paimon no tiene abuela.
Have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
Posible que se enfade, pero los recuerdos familiares son normales.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
Y luego llorarás.
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
No te preocupes, Citlali, yo también soy un llorica.
You're just making it worse, traveler.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, I don't care. And I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Hey.
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. Nope.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
Espionage.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Sí, hija. A ver, a ver, a ver. Ah, mis ojos. Bro.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Los Fatui.
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for something. If you run into them, be careful.
Ten cuidado. Sí.
You're from the Masters of the Night Wind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
Oh, qué temazo el de Capitano, Dios santo. Qué putísimo temazo, joder. Ojalá peleemos contra él.
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Sitalali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her?
Ah, vale. Por eso se puso sus órdenes.
I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Joder. Tajante el pavo.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Sitlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Qué mala vida. Oh, qué guapo. Espera, no sé si lo podéis ver. Ah, no, tío, no se puede ver. Da igual.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not
No ha cumplido con su promesa.
My lord.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
Oh. No me había dado cuenta del cristal de Capitano. Siempre ha sido ese color.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way.
¿Qué cojones le pasa?
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Oh. ¿Eh? ¿Qué cojones?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Espérate.
I know that. Is he sending those escaped souls
No me
back
digas que
into
Capitán no es
Lords?
de Natlan. No me digas que Capitán no es de Natlan porque no quiero. Quiero que sea el caballero sanguinario, por favor.
How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss?
Hombre, porque es el abismo, hijo. Mirad, mirad, mirad. En vez de los típicos simbolitos, está esto. Mola un montón. Es un detalle de mierda, pero a mí me ha hecho gracia. Sí, ponle el temazo. Sí.
Following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
Sí, en plan rollo... No es como demasiado arriesgado.
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Este hombre sabe cosas, sabe un montón de cosas y wow.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Qué temazo.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
¿Qué?
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Hermano, ¿qué cojones?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Extraño. Se ofendió.
Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
Exactly.
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined.
Interesante.
Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Hermano más.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem. By reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Reconstruirlas. Pero ¿cómo las reconstruir? Hostia. No, pero es imposible que lo sepan. En plan rollo. Durante la misión de Dainslife de la 4.7 mencionaron de que el telar del destino estaba completado, pero eso es algo de la Orden del Abismo, en plan, y que el telar del destino es capaz de tejer líneas ley. Pero esto es imposible que lo sepan. Ni Ororón ni Capitano están relacionados a la Orden del Abismo. Y esto lo sabían Cariberto, que está muerto, y el hermano de la viajera. Reconstruir las líneas ley.
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
Se refiere a reconstruir las líneas ley con el método de esto.
Stubborn. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
Esto es increíble.
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to
Reconstruir las líneas ley, Dios santo.
Something like the loom of fate?
Exacto, exacto.
How does it help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Hostia.
It's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected.
Intentó hacerse con los... Pero ¿cómo pretende hacerlo, tío?
Which means the captain has been on it.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Yes, she needs to know about this.
A lo mejor Capitano... Digamos que Capitano es el caballero sanguinario. El caballero sanguinario cuando fue al abismo... El caballero sanguinario cuando fue al abismo... Se encontró con la gente de Caenria y vio que era súper injusto. No, no, es muy raro. No. Todo esto me tiene, Dios santo. Joder, hermano, Kinich, ¿en serio? Hola, Mabuika.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing.
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! All with his granny's permission, of course.
Calm down, Paimon.
Reconstruir las líneas ley, pero ¿cómo haces eso, tío?
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines.
Pero ¿cómo puede eso, el mecanismo fuente enigma, reconstruir líneas ley?
If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
¿Pero por qué? Exacto, ¿es malo?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their
Sí,
side.
Mabuika con el poder que tiene ahora.
To break Auroran's legs.
A ver, cuando Mabuika peleó contra Capitano, ella estaba con todo su poder y estaban prácticamente igualados en fuerza, por no decir igualados. Ahora que Mabuika no tiene el poder, Capitano fácilmente puede con ella. Aunque está herido, pero no sé si se ha recuperado.
In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could...
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something.
I'll leave him to you all then.
Empieza el acto 4, ¿eh?
Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
No.
Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, yo me pongo eso. Tú eres nuestra líder y ahora que has perdido tu poder al Arconte Piro, no es buena idea que seas tú quien luche contra él.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
Entonces quieres que lo traigamos hasta el frente de batalla.
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to— Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
O sea que Shilonen liderará el asalto principal. Qué hija de puta la Mabuika, Una estratega.
No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Eso. Bueno, Mabuika junto a la viajera, cuidado, Es que la viajera perdió contra Arlequino, tío. Capitano está hecho de otra pasta. El arco iris destinado a arder. Qué guapo el nombre, tío. A ver. Aquí. Nuevo TP. ¿Cuál me queda cerca, bro? Ninguno. Desde aquí, vamos a ir desde aquí. Desde arriba. Vale. Por favor, que empiece un combate ahí, todo guapo. Sí, por favor. Lo único que pido.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
Tal y como dijimos, Ahau y yo nos encargaremos del enfrentamiento directo.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Dale, Kinich. Te voy a dar una paliza. Toma, hostia. No sé qué has dicho.
Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
¿De dónde has sacado esos otros dos? Los dos creo que han notado un túnel haciendo el mínimo ruido.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about.
All right. Please, take care.
Hermano, ¿los cascos para qué sirven? En plan rollo. ¿Con quién me voy, peña? Me voy con Clorinde. Sí, ¿no? Nada que ver Clorinde, pero bueno, da igual.
Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Empieza la acción, ¿eh? Buah, qué ganas tengo de esto, ¿eh? Otro enfrentamiento entre Mahuika y Capitán, ¿no? Estaría guapo, ¿eh? Ojo. Aquí no hay de otra, ¿eh? Va a tocar matarse.
Time to testify.
¿Tengo la bolsita de comida? No. No, se me olvidó que en esta cuenta no tengo la puta bolsita de comida. Oh, vaya hostia. Ojo, ¿qué es esto?
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Deshazlo, hija. Supongo que no se esperaban a Mahuika.
Into the shadows. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Espérate, espérate. Así. No. Espérate.
Absorption test. Odds reveal.
Loaded. Hunt them down.
Animal test 6301. Wings of darkness. Scatter.
Into the shadows.
Vale, a ver. Es que no me acuerdo qué pinta tiene que tener esto, hermano. Coñazo. Espérate. ¿Cómo era? Espérate. Quita hostia. ¿Por qué yo no puedo activar esto? Ah, ya está. Pues sí que ha sido fácil. Joder, bro. Ay, ¿por qué me ponen? Dios. Ahora tengo que esperar que dé toda la vuelta otra vez. Ahora, coño. Ojo. Ojo. Ojo.
This must be it.
Here they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
Ojo.
We
Cuidado.
need to turn it off.
Aún hay tiempo.
I won't let you do this.
Oh, mis oídos. ¿Qué cojones?
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
Lo siento, Sinone, pero te vas a llevar unos tiempos. Hermano, ¿qué cojones?
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
¿Cómo?
Huh?
Something's wrong.
¿Qué le pasa? ¿Qué le pasa ahora?
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
¿Cómo?
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
¿Qué está pasando? ¿Qué está pasando?
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this, please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
Bro, vaya shot tan guapo, ¿no? Espérate que me guardo esto. Perfecto.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
¿Quién eres tú, bro?
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? What's down there? Natlan's...
¿Qué está pasando, tío?
Am I dying?
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go.
I heard...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Auroran, is that you? Oh, can I get you anything else? Some grilled meat?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually.
Bro, un volcán.
A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy. You could travel...
Our Auroran? A merchant? He's far too...
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... Why did my birth open the door to the possibility?
Blood no es el main character.
False hope. Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again. Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
El puto loco.
Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again.
Why should I? I thought being a vet...
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes.
¿Quién eres tú, bro? ¡Oh! Un Caenriano. Sí, por favor, que Capitano tenga cosas que ver con Natlan, sí. Ay, con Caenria, que sí.
Thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But...
Exactly. Most people live like that.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what...
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
The best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve
Vivir a mi señor hasta el final.
until the end.
Oh, ¿y si Capitano? No, escucha. ¿Y si Capitano también era un comandante de Caenria? Como lo era de Ainslave, ¿sabes?
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
No eres el personaje principal, tío. Mabuika.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Salta, Ororón. El reciclaje de animaciones. ¿Un silly?
His eyes are open! He's alive!
¿Ese silly siempre ha estado ahí? Cuidado.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Una polla. ¿En serio? Ahí está.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
Tanhash.
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are.
Pues ya son 5, ¿no?
Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute.
Ok, Vienos Prime.
For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the fifth hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one
¿Por qué tanto silly? Hay mucho silly, hay mucho silly.
It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
The Lord of the Night? As in the one...
I preside over a realm of of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. However, this soul does not
Ni
hail
de
from
lana ni el
Natlan.
reino de la leche. Es de Henry, ya, es de Henry.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines.
¿Ah, sí?
Otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world,
Cállate.
allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage.
La frontera del mundo se rompió en la antigua batalla entre los dragones y el descendido. ¿Cómo que el descendido? Fanes. Lo que dio lugar a la irrupción del abismo. En consecuencia, las líneas que más daños sufrieron. Los dragones y el descendido. Pero, ¿el descendido es Fanes o el segundo trono? Hostia,
To
cuidado.
aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that
¿Xbalanque?
realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Ojo.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
Power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power.
Los
Back
dragones.
then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Espérate. Cuidado,
Why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord.
¿Cómo?
In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name.
Ángeles. Hostia. Cuidado, Cuidado. Momento celestia.
But adventurers like you are probably
¿Los Silis?
familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
Claro. Columbina tiene que ser un Silly. Tiene que ser una Silly. Porque Columbina tiene que ser un Silly. O sea, ¿tú has visto el diseño de Columbina? Son todo motivos de ángeles. 6 alas en la espalda. Parece un querubín. Hermano, escúchame.
Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith.
Cuidado, Cuidado.
I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of...
Xbalanques, hermano. Xbalanque no tiene.
Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Joder. Lo ha dicho directito, ¿eh? Hostia. Pero no me puedes decir esto así. Superviviente de Caenria. O sea, que no es el caballero sanguinario. ¿O sí? Porque el caballero sanguinario fue a Caenria. Llegó a Caenria. Y vio lo que había pasado. Pero no, joder, no sé. Uf.
That's right. My family. My comrades.
No es el caballero
My
sanguinario.
homeland. We're all lost to the Abyss.
Claro, la estrella esta es de Canria, la que lleva en la cabeza. No es la del caballero sanguinario, pero es que se parecen un montón.
It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Ojo. Está muy interesante esto, ¿eh?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Claro, es canriano, bro.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something?
No.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Vamos, tenemos a Capitano a nuestro lado, sí, tío. Ah, esto es aliado, ya está, ya tenemos excusa, puede ser un personaje jugable.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Ojo, sí, tío, sí.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Toda esta la gente. Oh no. Siguen matándose.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Dios santo. ¿Qué quieres preguntarle a la Guayop? Ojo, preguntas importantes.
Come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out and...
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for...
¿Qué puedes contarme sobre el poder elemental y el abismo?
Phlogiston is Tevat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles use
Ojo.
phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy. To develop a power to better counter the abyss.
O sea, el flogisto no es energía piro, es energía primordial. No es algo más antiguo.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm?
Y el... Sí.
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
Oh.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into... If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the abyss.
Oh, espérate. Eso significa que puede que en Natlan le pidamos ayuda a nuestro hermano. Hostia.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the 7. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
Oh.
The one you wish to know about? She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I...
La soberana de la muerte. Que sea... ¡Oh, Dios! ¿Cómo se...? Dios, como sea Columbina, Dios.
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade.
Es Columbina, es Columbina, es Columbina, es Columbina, es Columbina, es Columbina.
Heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Vale. Vale. Desde entonces se sumió en la autocompasión y dejó de importarle que otros hablaran de ella. Aún así, solo unos pocos saben de su existencia. Tiene que ser Columbina. Tiene que ser Columbina, Dios. ¿Autocompasión?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and they do not like being mentioned. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish...
Esto me lo guardo. Madre santa, lo que me acaban de soldar. No me hubiera imaginado algo así nunca, tío. Buah. Buah. Buah, me han soltado lore de Capitano y de Columbina. Es que tiene que ser Columbina. Columbina tiene todo este motivo de ángeles. Oh, Dios, es que... Wow. Wow.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars,
A ver,
Bosomtwe,
y Kuchtal.
and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Oh.
I've never heard those names. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not...
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should... Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Oh.
I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon. Only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind,
Vaya.
Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate.
Me contó el secreto de la
In
gnosis.
his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy.
Menagua, llevo aquí desde las 7 de la mañana, no puedo más. Igualmente está interesante. Hola, Menagua. Ay, no, coño. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué te he llamado Menagua? Había leído Menagua. Hola, Javi. Por la cara. Ay. Estamos joya. Llevo aquí desde las 7.
You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Oh.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Ojo. Wow.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince.
Ojo.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Entonces no quisiste pelear conmigo porque conocías a mi hermano. O sea que la razón por la que no quisiste que lucháramos fue mi hermano.
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body.
Creo que lo hacía absorbiendo las líneas ley o algo así, no me acuerdo.
My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. Could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
Capitán es una vieja gloria, hermano.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it.
Hablando de la gnosis, ¿le contarás la verdad a la emperatriz de hielo? ¿Qué le dirás a la zarina?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
Tal vez desate una especie de poder. ¿Ocurrirá algo relacionado con los cielos?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova.
Ronova, ¿qué es Ronova?
Renova is a god whose existence predates
¿Cómo?
any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Ronova es la muerte. Me guardo esto, gracias.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. Like I said before, when a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
Off.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. Alright, let's head back.
Ni una cinemática, ¿eh? Lo que llevamos de Misión de Arconte. Joder.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
Tienes una visión. Pero puedo ver tu diseño más a detalle.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Cojones. A ver. Uf, mucho lore, mucho lore, mucho lore.
That hurts.
No te muevas, la herida aún no se cura del todo, tienes que... Vale.
Monsters keep increasing in number. It's like some... It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But if there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling up.
Something wrong, traveler?
Cada vez tengo un peor presentimiento. Sí, la verdad, yo también. La verdad, podemos esperar al último héroe. ¿Pero quién es el último? Vete a la mierda, hermano.
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and...
Pobrecillas, hermano. Es que... Imagínate la situación, hermano. Yo también estaría... Tendría un agobio encima.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want...
You must be exhausted.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Vale, supongo. Ahí. La persona cerca de la posada en la situ. ¿Y aquí qué? Joder, macho, de verdad.
10 points for agility.
¿Eh? Hermano, no me rayes. Gracias.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out there.
Joder, una conversación con un pavo sin voz. Ah, que a Jau tampoco. Estoy bien, gracias por preocuparse. Sin embargo, la situación no es tan buena como la pinta Jau. Los hombres del capitán eran soldados de élite, así que nos costó derrotarlos. Estamos preparados para retirarnos en cualquier momento, pero ahora Arconte y están trabajando con nosotros. Luego no es el resultado que esperaba. Bueno, Arconte ha avanzado otro paso más, es lo que importa, de verdad. Muchas gracias por su ayuda. Pero eso no significa que podamos relajarnos. De hecho, estaba a punto de marcharme con Sibu. Los retenes arbóreos necesitan mensajeros. Kinichito. Kinichito. A ver.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
You know exactly what you d- Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but
You're welcome.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful.
Oh,
Of course you didn't. You forget how many... Anyway, the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violate...
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the... Not too shabby.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs.
Le parte las piernas, hermano.
Part of it.
Jordi Wild type frase.
Could you not?
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But Oh, a trap...
Hello!
Yes.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either.
Traveler, Paimon. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If a...
Sounds great! We'll be there.
Hermano, una cinemática te estoy pidiendo. Una. Porfa. No hay ninguna. Hazlo interesante, aunque sea, porfa.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest.
Esa misma noche.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Ojo.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so they're...
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So... Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children. Both children of Natlan. I would...
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name?
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
¿Cómo?
Yes.
¿Se va a quedar sin no? No.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still...
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be.
Hostia. La va a palmar.
If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceeding...
Pero no, en plan, si se muere, en plan es una putada, porque luego el plan no funciona. Necesitamos con vida.
Final step to victory. And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel.
So, you know...
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Now, the Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future.
And you did it anyway?
Death.
How?
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death.
Vale, no creo que Ronova sea Columbina. Me cago en Dios.
Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a descender.
Espera. ¿Tú cómo sabes lo que coño es una descendida? ¿Eso no era un concepto de los Fatui?
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this.
Seguramente.
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
No sé yo, hija.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do.
Ope.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder.
El indomitable espíritu humano.
My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Wow.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
¿Qué pasa afuera, tío?
Shilon and Lolly.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us, like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be
Really? Let Paimon see!
A ver. Crónica del peregrinaje. Son 5. Tras viajar por las montañas, ríos, lagos y mares, él ha ido entendiendo el mundo y tú has conocido tu misión. De su inicio explorando la isla misteriosa junto a Moya brillará eternamente en tu corazón. Tal y como dijo Malipo, el cual fue bautizado por los flagrantes llamas, todo tiene un precio. El fuego primigenio ilumina el mundo mientras la humanidad camina hacia su futuro guiada por Kionkoshi. La estrella que trasciende el destino, así como la mejor compañera que puede haber. Ah, es Paimon. Con tus ánimos, Utabiti pudo probar por primera vez el sabor de la victoria. Ah, Kachina. Pidi está dispuesto a darlo todo por la tierra que ama. Oh.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects...
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents...
Sounds convenient! It's also super light. This is a really awesome gift!
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. She would have willingly reconstructed...
Exactly.
Well, if you...
El abismo nos ataca de nuevo, hostia. Necesitamos gente.
We just fought them all. We can figure that out later.
Hostia. Vale. ¿Dónde? Ah, literalmente en la arena, hostia. Por fin una cinemática, es lo único que te pido. Bueno, ahora Ahora que claro, ya tienen la ayuda de los... esto. Que se teletransportan en un tablero, ¿te imaginas? Sí que está durando esta misión de Arconte, ¿eh?
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now...
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Comunidad de Feracidad, hostia.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best
You're saying we just have to hold...
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have all right. Shilona,
Kachina.
head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, as an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right. No time to lose. Let's...
Vale, espérate, cuidado. Se viene una pelea fuerte. Tengo ganas. Blood realmente dijo.
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Dale, 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 dale. Aquí se muestran todas las ubicaciones que necesitan refuerzos. Qué guapo, me gusta esto.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Nivel de corrosión del abismo, hostia. Pero corre, cabrón. Hay prisa. ¿Qué cojones?
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Me gusta esto, ¿eh? Me gusta el formato este de ir peleando poco a poco. Mola. ¿Tengo que llegar con el globo por cojones o qué? Claro, luego como me muevo de un sitio al otro. Hermano. Hermano, ¿qué cojones? ¿Qué está pasando ahí?
Reinforcements, thank goodness.
Espérate, que le doy una paliza. Toma, bomba. Ojo.
Thank you for coming.
Mucho texto.
There were just too many.
Mucho texto.
I know, but it's not that easy.
Our cart was also attacked, and now our supply.
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't.
Now we can head straight to the.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look. Messengers from the Scions of. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the.
Thanks! Now where should we.
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up.
Still looks like they could.
It's all right. Don't.
But if we stay here too long,
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you.
Hostia. 126 muertos ya. Tepoz.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her.
Of course.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to...
Con Tepoz, ¿y quién es el otro? Este.
Do you get normal?
Not at all. You're here.
Oh, yeah.
Espérate. Vamos a correr. Aquí. ¿O no? Puede lo mismo que se ha acumulado en los esfuerzos de inmediación para generar uno. ¿Puedo ir hasta allí?
Points for agility.
Hostia, es largo el camino, ¿eh? No me queda mucho tiempo, bro. Tengo que acabar esto antes de la 1. Me queda 1 hora. Bueno, antes de las 2 técnicamente, pero... igualmente. Oye, tío, de verdad.
Hey, Kanish just ran past.
Oh.
He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Aún de los batí bajo el mando del Arconte, pero están estas odiadas. ¿Puedo ir a estos sitios? En plan, rollo, ¿puedo? ¿O no? No creo, porque están las líneas rojas estas. Déjame ver una cosa. Tiene icono de personaje. Me interesa. Sí, tío. Por favor, que sea un personaje jugable, capitán. Oh, Dios. A ver, espérate. Oye, bro, el dinosaurio. ¿Y estos saurios, bro? Oh. No. No.
Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scion. Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right.
O a lo mejor no está cerca, pero...
Still no response. Well, what do you want to do?
¿A dónde coño he ido, capitano? En la región montañosa se ha producido un grave desprendimiento que guarda correlación con la violenta actividad de los monstruos que han surgido de la cumbre. Ahora capitano y el pequeño grupo de Fatui lideran... Pero hermano, capitano está rotísimo, o sea, en plan, ¿qué más da? Hostia. Ha habido un derrumbamiento súbito en las minas de los vástagos del eco y el magma puede brotar. Muchos mineros han quedado, pero Mabuika está intentando sola en la mina para rescatarlos. ¿Verdad? Mabuika debe tener como mazo resistencias al fuego, ¿no? En plan rollo. ¿Se puede meter en la lava y que se la pele? Vamos a ello. ¿Ves? Ah, esto me gusta más. Ahí... Dale, Arlequino. Buah, ha costado, ¿eh?
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our lord's order...
We're alive because of that.
Well, guess...
Agreed. Where are you headed? The Blue Springs?
Estoy de acuerdo.
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there. So, once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will...
Thank you.
Guess a little extra help never...
People from all over Natlan are heading to this... If your other tasks are complete, hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me. But I...
Sí, la verdad se siente un poco extraño. ¿Dónde está capitano? ¿Dónde estás? ¿Qué coño hace ahí? El camino principal que atraviesa las montañas que rodean la arena ha sido ocupado por una gran cantidad de monstruos. Su guarida ofrece una defensa fácil, por lo que no será sencillo. El capitano ha ido a las nuevas y se dirige a toda prisa por la zona. ¿Y aquí qué? Más Fatui. Hey. Fatui. Un grupo de los manantiales. La China. Pues habrá que ir a ayudar, supongo. Bien. Vamos a ello, vamos a ello.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild.
Boom. Voy con un arlequino. Otro Fatui ayudando, no pasa nada. Ah, vale, tenemos que cargarnos el de este. Quita, quita, quita. No. Perfecto. Voy a terminar mi trabajo donde decido ver cómo estaba, pero si ya estamos aquí, no. ¿Qué pregunta tan estúpida? ¿Sabes por qué no te respuestas a preguntas? Solo tienes miedo a afrontarla como la escoria de bilucha que hay. Luego el lado bueno bueno es que ya hemos salvado a muchos civiles y garantizado su seguridad. Los tres arbóreos van a realizar una segunda ronda de patrullas por la nación siempre y cuando no olvidemos una hora que temen al abismo. ¿Dónde está Mabuika? Grita una mina, salvaron unos vástagos que se habían quedado atrapados, pero ya volvió. Sin su poder no es más que una portadora de visión normal y corriente, Dios. Mentiría si dijera que no estoy preocupado por ella.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can. Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need any. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Wow.
That's what I'm hoping for too.
It's you two.
Hey, you made it big.
Sure did.
Plus, we managed to deliver.
Ah, ya está. Bueno, vale. Descanso un poco. No.
Wanna get some rest, traveler?
No, no quiero descansar, quiero pelear. La situación sigue sin mejorar, miren. La verdad que esta zona no es segura, pero tampoco podemos confiar en el puente que vaya a la arena. En serio. Un portal del abismo. Bueno. Habrá que deshacerse de él. Espérate. ¿Yo qué hago con Kinich? Hombre. Ojo. Otro. Hostia. La palma. Hostia, pero vaya liada, no puedo curarme. Bueno. Va a tocar pelear con Kinich. Espérate. El fucking Adil, tío. Estoy jugando la misión de Arconte del Genshin ahora. Y sinceramente debería acabar ya porque no me queda mucho tiempo. Sí, es la nueva, ha salido hoy, literalmente. Llevo desde las 7 de la mañana aquí. Ah, que se ha muerto Arlequino otra vez, me cago en la puta. Ya ves, hermano, llevo mucho rato en directo. Porque es cosa de la misión, en plan, me han dado a este personaje de prueba. Perfecto. Ojo, cinemática. Esta parte sí que me importa. ¿Qué cojones está pasando? ¿Cómo? ¿Porque hay un portal del abismo en la arena? Hostia. Hermano, que son muchos. Hostia, hermano, son una barbaridad. Dale, Silonen. Dale, capitano. Por favor, que sea un personaje... Oh, Dios, es increíble este pavo. El mejor Fatui. Ojo, Ororón.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
A tomar por culo.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
Hostia.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame.
Archon's on the case.
Ahí va, ahí va, ahí va. Que la palma. No. Hostia. Hey, el eclipse de Berserk. La encarnación del miedo y la destrucción. Ese oscuro pozo de calamidad va a devorarlos a todos, por fin. ¿Será esa la fuente de poder del abismo? Ella me crea una enorme cantidad. Es una inversión a gran escala. He indicado en el informe de guerra. Tengo un presentimiento de que las cosas pronto van a empeorar mucho más. El tiempo que perder.
The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous. Oh, let's go.
Hostia. Hostia, 350 muertos. ¿Dónde está el resto? Los monstruos del abismo han superado las defensas de la tribu Plumófora, pero no todos los civiles han logrado evacuar. La batalla se está tornando en carne. Hostia, ¿han muerto? Este lugar ha sido completamente invadido por... Hostia, qué liada. ¿Han perdido las defensas aquí? ¿Qué es esto, bro? Gigantesco de poder abismo ha adquirido una forma indescriptible. Desde el cielo ha teñido toda Natlan de negro y ha causado un sinfín de catástrofes. Hostia. Hermano, que perdemos. Vamos aquí. Nah, esto.
There are monsters everywhere. But the bat.
Hostia, qué liada, De la palma la peña. ¡Hostia! Vale, es verdad, Mi arlequino está en problemas. No. Ah, ¿por qué elijo un personaje que no puede curarse? Necesito cargar su ulti, necesito cargar la ulti de arlequino. De manera urgente. Oh, hermano, ¿por qué no se carga? Muere. Ahí está. Hostia, ¿y estas dos, bro? Hostia, está muy muerto. Hostia, la han palmado todos.
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to... Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came... But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. They couldn't fight them off, so...
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you.
Esto es la guerra.
Yeah. I'm on nose, it's just... But anyway, right now...
Ahora la gente que estaba diciendo que Natlan era demasiado colorido, ya puedo decir, bueno...
With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Need the latest battle report? But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy out. If you're free, please head there.
Vale. Vale, vale. 480 muertes. Diablo. Actividad de abismo fuerte. Es que mira el cielo, bro. ¿Dónde está? ¿Qué coño es eso? Eso es el putísimo abismo, hermano. Hostia. Hemos rescatado a los supervivientes de la zona y presentado nuestros respetos. Hay que se sacrificaron luchando hasta el último momento. Kinich está aquí. Kachina, hostia. Este lugar ha sido completamente invadido. Ninguna forma de vida podría sobrevivir aquí. Hostia, le está palmando peña, Mualani. Ahí, vale, espérate. Ahora vuelvo a chat. Sigamos. Hostia, pero que todo el mundo ha muerto aquí, tío. ¿Qué pasa? Hermano, la está palmando todo el mundo. La situación está empeorando. Está empeorando un montón. ¿Cómo que nuevo enemigo? Ah, bro, tío. ¿Qué coño eres tú? Ojo, oh, ¿qué coño? Hostia, hermano. Ha muerto, ha muerto, ha muerto, ha muerto. Hermano, todo el mundo ha muerto, tío. Hostia.
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
All of them? But there were so many.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Qué mierda, en verdad, ¿eh?
Yeah, take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place. Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter?
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out...
It's not too late. Maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end. Just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the...
You bet. Till...
Bueno, al menos las muertes se han estabilizado. Pero 480 muertes... ¡Hostia! Mualani. Mualani y Yamina también participan en dicha tarea. No hemos recibido información nueva en mucho tiempo, pero por lo que desconocemos la situación actual. ¡Hostia! Zona perdida, zona perdida... No hemos recibido mucho... Hostia. Pero todavía no hemos tenido noticias de él. Uy, wow. No hay noticias de nadie, tío.
Monsters everywhere you look and... Oh no. Looks like there's a Saurian corpse.
Claro, no solo han muerto personas, tío. Han muerto saurios también. Qué liada. O sea, el problema es muy gordo.
Everlasting as the moon. Overrule. Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Everybody stand back! Witness the power of eyes on me! Laid bare. Teamwork is trick! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave.
Sigue la voz para encontrar a los sobrevivientes. Están allá arriba. Hostia, todo el mundo muerto también, hermano. ¡Ay, es un bebé!
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset. And nothing Paimon says can make it better. Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the children of Echoes need support too. What?
Hermano, llevan sin recibir noticias de los vástagos del eco un buen rato, ¿eh? Es muy heavy.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Ahí va. Magos del abismo incluso.
Witness my rise. Overrule. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Power that ended hut. Transfixed, everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. I'm going in. Time to know my sword. Let me leave you. Eyes on me. Everybody stand back! Rain outlines your fate. Power that ended height!
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point.
Al menos aquí hemos llegado a tiempo, hermano.
Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Those are the options, with our limited numbers. Now then, anyone... Really? Even after my...
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the abyss. We have...
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the
Okay, well, take it...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh?
¿Qué coño es eso?
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses of...
Then let's head over and check...
Hostia, qué heavy. Párate, párate.
What the... Ivan can't believe it!
Hermano, ¿qué es eso? Hermano, está muerto.
There's just one battle report left and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous... This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible.
O hay muchos muertos.
But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority, even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here.
Determinación de repente la de Paimon, ¿no? Hermano, 2000 muertos. Actividad del abismo nefasta. Estado de las líneas de ley caóticas. Ahí va. ¿Y Mualani? Hostia, lo que está pasando ahí, hermano.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
Es muy heavy, tío. ¿Hostia? Hostia, en la propia aldea como tal. Espérate, espérate. Eso sí que es más heavy. Hostia, hermano, que aquí hay niños, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He contado por lo menos 5 muertos aquí. Han tomado la tribu. Está inhabitable, hostia. Hermano, ¿pero qué está pasando? Joder.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this.
Buah. Es heavy esta, ¿eh? Esta misión está tomando como un aire muy, muy oscuro, ¿eh? Te lo juro. ¡Hostia! No, se han cargado al dinosaurio, bro. Joder. Espérate.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Overrule. I'm going in. No, my sword. Witness the power. To ashes.
Hostia, hermano, pero es que Natlan está al borde de la extinción.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before.
Joder.
It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still...
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. We got enough people to hold our own here.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much What is it?
Si la cosa negra no se destruye, los vástagos del eco pueden estar en peligro si hay mucha gente en los vástagos.
Oh, you're right. It's your
Hostia, Kinich. Y Mualani, bro. Es que de Mualani no se sabe nada. Hostia. Va heavy, Creo que mi mejor opción va a ser con New Billet. Vamos a ir con New Billet.
Thank you for permitting.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
¿Esa es? Esa es Kachina. Ah, Kachina y Shilonen.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's
Señor Pakal le ordenó a todo el mundo que evacuara. Shilonen y yo nos hemos quedado a defender la retaguardia.
Good thing you did, otherwise we...
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters in Abyssal...
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this...
Hermano, ¿qué son estas cosas? Como que no les hago daño, bro.
Bow your head. Settle down. The tides beckon. Silence.
Joder, macho. ¿Quién queda? Ah, no, por aquí. Abajo.
Here's
Settle down. Silence.
Vale, a ver. Ah, no quiero irme con la misión a medias.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can... I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Van fatal.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that...
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying, but as long as there's even a sliver, we should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Vale, ahí están todos. Ey, yo. Kinich vino hace poco... Ah, vale. Kinich vino hace poco con una mala noticia. Esas cosas indestructibles del abismo cayeron en el territorio de una de las tribus. No solo en los vástagos del eco, sino que en la lejana comunidad de la feracidad. El lugar más afectado es la tribu Plumaflora. Al parecer allí todo está hecho un desastre.
Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take
Kinich se fue a la arena sin ni siquiera recuperar el aliento. Dijo que iba a intentar reunir a más gente para que los ayudaran.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I...
The crux of the issue is at the heart of the Abyss. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
Hay que ir a la tribu Plumaflora.
Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Cada vida cuenta.
We'll leave the children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather...
Pero ustedes dos ya están casi al límite.
Ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
A ver, la tribu Plumaflora. Eso quiero verlo yo.
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! I swear by my sword!
Settle down!
You asked for it!
Dale, Deya, haz lo tuyo.
Let's get it on!
Bow your head.
Joder, hermano. ¿Cuánto aguantas tú?
Be sanctified.
Una polla.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her.
How's that, Koichi?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh?
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right at it. The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to slow. I just didn't want anything to happen. I worried about you so much. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was... The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
Una polla.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. I get it now. You keep forging ahead, sis.
Se muere. Una polla.
Never slow down and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky.
No.
Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Una polla.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
Una polla.
What happened?
Hostia.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before... But wait, what's happening to Chaska?
Una polla.
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing the pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out.
She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
Hostia.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Buah.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, we need to hurry.
Tengo un nudo en la garganta. No puedo más.
May the Wayub grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty.
No sé, misclick. Perdón. Joder, misclick. Me cago en la puta. Me ha recordado un montón a... Joder, me ha recordado un montón a la escena de Arlequino. Del teaser.
Everyone,
Ah,
are you ready?
Jansan también, es
War
verdad.
lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
Joder, hermano, esto parece el clímax de la misión de Arconte, ¿no?
Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun.
Ay, cómo mola el brillo de Jansan.
Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Joder. Llega un momento, de verdad. En el pasado de la leña, en el presente de las llamas, la vida continúa avanzando sin mirar atrás. Respondemos ante el fuego de todo lo que hemos hecho.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph.
Que... Oh, como mola.
To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Ahora sí.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Buah. Hermano, que este parece la ult... Que esto parece el final. Que todavía queda un acto. Jaborín. Declaro el comienzo de la guerra. Ah, esto es una declaración de guerra. Buah, que el último acto sea todo un arco de guerra. Hostia.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
Hostia, qué tocho. O sea, da igual si tienes un nombre antiguo o no. Si mueres, revives igual. Hermano, eso está muy roto. Para honrar a todos aquellos que dieron su vida por Natlan.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? And
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it.
La trascendencia.
The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
all right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're...
¿Se acabó? ¿O todavía queda un último? Quiero saber qué pasa con Capitano. Tumor del abismo, hostia. El abismo ha reunido un gran ejército, pero nosotros... Vale, gracias. Oh, hermano. Hermano, me cago en su puta madre. Vamos a meterles un full combo. Me cago en... qué guapo! Espérate que me one-shote. Tumor del abismo. Buah, qué pedazo de escena. Espérate. Bueno, si tengo que ir un poco más tarde a clase, no pasa.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Escoria miserable del abismo rodeándose el señor. Como osas insolente. En serio. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Ahí. Pam, param, param, pam.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Vale, perfecto. No me va a dar tiempo de la clase. ¿Qué cojones?
Everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
Bro, qué guapo. Pam, param, param, pam, 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 param, param, pam.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put the whole army upon it. Everyone, nothing's now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
4000 muertes, hermano. Oh, 2000. ¡Ah, claro! Porque ahora reviven.
The children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well,
You have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty?
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says there's... Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our...
A mí me está mandando un grupo de considerablemente grande a la arena. Realmente se ha dado cuenta de que su mayor obstáculo es la Ode de Resurrección y quieren acabar con el fuego sagrado.
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right.
¿Dónde está Capitano? ¿Dónde está Capitano? Que ayude. Porque el que graba no hace nada. Bro, qué guapo está haciendo. Buah, voy a tener que dividir la grabación en dos partes, pero de una. Bro, hermano. Quita, hostia.
Wind, hear me. Let's get it on.
Let the mighty be humble.
Buckle up. Hi. You asked for it.
Claro, es que cada vez que muere vuelven. Es increíble. Claro, es que esto no es la orden del abismo, esto es el abismo. Hostia, a ver. Fatui. Hermano, los Fatui son muy fríos, ¿sabes? ¿Lo pillas? Pues no es nada. Cuidado que... Hostia, Mabuika va... Creo que Mabuika se va a cargar a alguien ahí. Bro. ¿Qué cojones? Para. Yo no me alegro, bro, que ha sido esa brecha en el cielo. ¿De qué va a ir el quinto acto, entonces?
Everyone, we
Coño.
are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Vale.
Oh, man.
Ya sé de qué va a ir el quinto acto.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But
it's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no...
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost, but no hero of...
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast.
Espérate, tengo otra persona con la que hablar. ¿Dónde está?
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating...
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises.
How are things with the people of the...
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive.
Same situation for the children.
Oh, that's a great...
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning.
Kinichi Jansen.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahab?
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters, but it might have been a different story of Chas.
That's good to hear.
Ahora sí. Una conversación importante.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for...
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing.
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it.
Ese es el poder prime de Mabuika.
Likewise,
Hostia.
the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and
Vale,
it's
de ahí la
high time we
5-2,
brought that
vale.
chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been in this war. You were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step.
Y tanto.
You and I, but I also don't want to take advantage of your good name. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope. Maybe I need another drink.
Hermano, que esto sigue. Dios santo, no para.
I'm still somewhat.
Do I sense
a degree of regret is inevitable. I'm still somewhat in disbelief.
Do I sense
a degree of regret?
Pues sí que le han callado la boca, capitán, ¿eh? Hola, a mí miro. Ya está, por favor, se puede acabar ya el cuarto acto. Hermano, llevo 5 horas. Oh. Hermano, que me tengo que ir a clase. No, me he despertado a las 7 para hacer esto. Venga ya. Que llevo 6 horas ya en directo. Creo que me... Buah. Que todavía falte un acto después de lo que acaba de suceder me parece sorprendente. En plan... No sé, es como que no me lo esperaba para nada. Es que parecía el clímax, hermano. Parecía el clímax de la misión de Arconte. ¿Citlali?
Hey, traveler, Pime.
Oh, hey, Citlali. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing... Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan... I had to know your thoughts. Okay. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so... If anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chance.
Got it.
Alright, that was the last major item. Don't worry.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next pyro.
Oh.
Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Well, I'll be. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Espérate.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo.
Hostia, Burkina en niño, hermano.
If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
En el último acto también tuvimos el de esto de Mahuika. En plan, podíamos controlar a Mahuika. Bueno, el modelo ya está hecho.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation?
Wanjiru, esta no es la que se menciona en el carrote este del pase de batalla.
I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
Whis.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Ojo. Esta voz.
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough.
Esa es la voz de
All
Ismalan,
this
¿qué?
can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power.
¿Es la actriz de voz de Columbina?
My domain
¿O no?
is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is,
No.
are you prepared to pay?
La voz de Columbina es como mucho más suave.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules.
Joder.
As their culture and
Sí que era Hércules
civilization is
Blanque.
transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Shalomaki stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Ah, por eso se llama el ladrón. Oh. O no, o sí. Wow, es muy raro todo.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler—
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night King. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to this is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years we have struggled
Vale,
on the
supongo que la
brink of a looming
5.2
darkness and never known true peace.
Supongo,
But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good.
supongo que la 5.2 irá al rollo de ir recolectando hazañas y toda esta mierda para el 5.3 acabarle la misión de Arconte.
With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the night, but when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the— In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together—
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because—
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Sí, tengo preguntas, a ver.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
¿Cómo están las cosas?
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are the healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to avoid. As the sun rises once more, and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future. As I've said, if you have any other questions,
¿Puede contarme del cielo falso? Espérate. Háblame de los 6 héroes de hace 500
that
años.
wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan. So, even though I think that gives another layer of meaning. As I've said, if you have any other questions, we have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not—
Hombre.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good—
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more— Now, as I've said, if you have any other questions, please—
Cielo falso y sus extraños fragmentos. Hostia.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
¿Ves? La brecha en el cielo, tío.
There's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been... My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in 5. We're still here.
Pero porque todavía no han despertado, bro.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Creo que la 5.3 va a venir heavy. No solo por la pelea final, sino porque si el orden celestial se mete de por medio, cuidado, que aquí va a haber un problema.
The outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the ruler sent you on your...
¡Sí, sí, sí, sí! Una polla. Sí, 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 sí. Es colombina. Tiene que ser colombina.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
No me dejes así. No me dejes. No me dejes así. No, hombre, no. ¿Oh? ¿Qué es esto? Oh. Uf. Bueno, hasta aquí la misión de Arconte. Ha estado muy bien y estoy sin palabras. Dios santo. Wow. Todavía falta un acto. Muy atentos a este último acto.